Alright. I'm just gonna get right into it because I don't want to be wasting time on this because I only have limited time today. But I think we can finish it. Hopefully. Welcome to Final Fantasy 14. Last we left off, we killed... not Galulja. That's the kid. That's the baby. We killed Zeralja. And made Galulja really sad, but oh well. Yeah. I think that was all that was really... I mean, I did a lot last stream. If you're watching the VODs, you'll probably be like, what the fuck's this guy talking about? I just watched an 11-hour stream. Or an 11-hour VOD. And you're right. But how long was that stream? 11 hours, 48 minutes, 32 seconds, and that's after removing all of the moments I was like away from a computer. Hashtag spoilers much? What do you mean hashtag spoilers much? It literally says finishing Dawntrail in the title, you silly bunny. Okay. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kafkiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kafkiwa. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kafkiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are people faring? Have they forgotten Zeralja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments, but they're relieved to hear that the king has been defeated. But at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my true duty. As to Zeralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Yes, about that. What, is he the new commander? At the time we suspect that Zeralja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Galulja. Damn. I mean to say Galulja is the new king. Only coronation is required to make it official. For the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away. But given that the authority comes with the command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamati? What is this? Why can't I... Ugh. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? Just need a little time. You think so? I'll take your word for it. Cute player, as this kid is complaining about inheriting a kingdom generation. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? Yeah, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. But won't, like, years pass? Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. I might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as a new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am. And let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. I still feel like in the time we're gonna be out there, like a month or years are gonna pass. Like here, right? Isn't that how the fucking time dilation worked out? It was like a couple days ended up being 30 years here.
You are returned!
Time difference stabilized. Oh, I must have missed that. That would make a lot of sense then.
Wait there! I'm coming down!
Graha mentioned he was able to communicate Sheila. Okay. Yeah, that would make sense, actually.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
Oi. Turning that notifications off.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy, perhaps?
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Aw, cute.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Oh. I love. Oop. Was indeed Zorolja's realm inside that dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He was the king of resolve, she was the queen of reason. It's like you and me here. Their people live very different lives, not vastly, very different lives compared to ours. But like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene was a big part of that. He's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she chose the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zorolja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. Oh, the gods. Tell me how this came to pass. Yeah, Sphene ain't fucking innocent. Not remotely. And if she transforms to Necron like I'm fully expecting she might... Oh boy. When his attack on Tuliyollal failed, they all just sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As a resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. Only I tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Zeralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Jack's help that we managed to defeat them. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, to Galulja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. Or I've really come to like you. You might be my nephew by blood, or it might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Right. You too, Jack. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. Glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Mama T. Don't be. As vow resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliyollal safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. Because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders. And then only with the aid of Ritra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Rathadan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt like this was it, the Tuliyollal you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Jack had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliyollal is safe, doesn't mean I can ignore what's become of Alexandria. That's the kind of thing that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. The only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Amity. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. Well, I anticipated this. I still can't help but worry. Sorry that I have to go away again so soon, but even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I've matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Jack, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express significant or sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. It was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to the Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Jack's with me. That's so. In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Joel is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. We all wanted to go ahead to Sunperch. I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Got the whole party here. Apologies for the wait. We are here, and that means... I believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. You start from the beginning, Y'shtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kedenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. He's 20 years old? He's so young! I thought she was like 30 something. Damn. Hold on. Okay. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zorolja, who used it in Yasalani to fuse a portion of our world with its reflection. Following Zorolja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did the gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Yeah, it was just like a sky. Curious, we analyzed Origenic's logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level? Okay. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means... Alpha no, if you're so kind. The reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own. Indeed. It is Sphene's home world, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we have a means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home. Or at least it seems obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. Yeah, I've been thinking this the entire fucking time. Right at the end of bottom of the Skydeep Center, yeah. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. Of course. Right, Shell was going through its data. A fucking password in it. As you recall, Ryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. You make such progress in so short a time. You really are amazing. Alright, see you, Nara. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Jail especially. Cute. Right then, it seems the plan is set. To the Skydeep sent out. Begging your pardon, Jack, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Are you already going to give her the thing? The thing? Yes, I thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. Calamity says I have something for you. Please come with me to the Bayside Bevy. And now that I think of it, I should probably go do the role quest before really leaping into the end of this. Lol is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. Ooh, is this my AF gear? While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Noazunta yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he'll bring it out. Fuck yeah. All items will be subject to item level sync. Here can be died upon completion of role quests associated with such job. Okay. Sargatanas? That's pretty great. I know Sargatanas is the name of, yeah, it is an FF9 boss. Of course it is. We know it's a weapon. What? I thought it was a boss in that. Sargatanas. Oh god, the bard weapon. That's so silly. Gaia's Sail. Oh, that's pretty cool looking. Vendetta. Was it the monk outfit? Yeah, fuck, that's pretty. Oh, that's so pretty looking. And the hood's gotta go. Oh, I don't have thing. That's right. You know what? Let's do this. Bam, 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 da, da, da. Hi, Sella. Hold on. I'll be with you in a moment. Wait outside the inn for me. Oh, that's hot. Oh, the sword is so cool too. God, that looks awesome. That looks so good. Fuck. Okay. Now, let's go finish the role quest. As soon as I remember what the button for this thing, hold on. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Good to see you, Jack. Or should I say, Samidare? Only wanted to know for sure, and you should tell me something only you and I would know. When I used the cocoon to take on, he took his form. What creature did I hunt? Oh god. Already forgotten. You never told me. Really you? Ooh, that's a relief indeed. I never told you that my arrow struck a great wild boar, a prize for any hunter. Samidare is the only one who ever saw it. Sorry for guiding you, but I could think of no better way to expose him if he'd attempted to impersonate you again. I have to remain vigilant after all, even though no news of his plots has reached me as of late. From here to Yancha, people are on alert for a many-faced agitator within their midst. And not even a stray cat is beyond scrutiny. While Samidare can no longer act so brazenly, I'm afraid this means his trail's gone cold. We also have another problem. When he pushed me into the Ruby Sea, the remedy I carried was soaked in salt water. I'm afraid it's no longer effective. No doubt his plan from the start was to eliminate the one means we had of undoing the cocoon's mimicry. We're at a disadvantage too great to ignore. Which is why I intend to synthesize a new batch. I was just about to go procure the necessary ingredients from the supplier when you arrived. Why don't you join me? I've never heard of such materials. Where are they found? Deep in the forests of Tyrol, land beyond this great sea, and far, far to the west of here. Tyrol? I'm afraid my supply chain does not extend quite that far. It is much. Doesn't help that materials can only be harvested when the season is right. Even were I to return home now, I doubt I could find what we need. No choice but to give up on the remedy. Sorry, now that we're now at the mercy of Samidare's cunning. Hello there. Tell me, have you any sales that might ease my aching back? Sir, this isn't the apothecary. Where are your spectacles? Oh yes, how could I forget? Ah, much better. Sometimes I forget I'm as blind as a bat without these. Forgive me, Shirakashi. What? Excuse me, but do those bits of glass covering your eyes really help you see better? Well, yes. Are you unfamiliar with spectacles? seen folk wearing them before, but I always thought they were decorative, like my choker. Tell me, where can I procure a pair of my own? Oh my god, it's the reason she's a bad shot because she can't see very well. Yamabuki is your man. He has a breadth of artisans' contacts, who will ensure you receive a pair fine-tuned to your specifications. You'll find a shop on this very street. I'll look for him, thank you. Sorry, you must be completely bewildered. I thought a failure of a hunter like me would never be able to aid you in battle, but I've just come to realize there's hope yet. But let's not crowd this stall any longer. Care to join me over there? Ever since I was a child, I had trouble seeing things from afar. When my aim with the bow was so poor. Yep, she's nearsighted. Like me! I was not fit to be a hunter, never was. Only natural that chores like washing sheets and preparing meals fell to me. But I always yearned to do more, to be more. I looked up to Itoka ever since I can remember. No matter how hard I tried, I simply couldn't give up on my dream. I had to be just like her. I begged her to teach me everything she knew, from the basics of drawing a bow to precise aiming techniques that few hunters use. Yet despite all her efforts, my sight failed me where I counted most. All my life I thought it was simply how nature intended me to be. I was content to accept my lot. But now that I know spectacles may improve my eyesight, I feel a hope. If I could just try them, mayhap my arrows would fly true. I join you in battle, and maybe even strike down Samidare with my own arrow. We may have lost the remedy, but this would give us an element of surprise. I have to try on spectacles for myself. Alright, let's go meet this Yamabuki. Pair of spectacles, is it? I can certainly get your order in the pipeline, but I'm afraid there'll be a wait. We're fresh out of supplies, you see, and the next shipment isn't due for a number of weeks. Of course, if you're in a rush, you could roll up your sleeves and get the materials yourselves. All you need is a glossy shell of an azure hawksbill and a cluster of oralint quartz. Bring them here and my affiliates can begin work immediately. Who knows what scheme Samidare might contrive should we let down our chase for weeks. Would you be willing to lend me a hand procuring the materials? If we split up, we should be able to gather them in the blink of an eye. With eager pair, I see. In that case, I dare say you'll be able to negotiate with the Blue Kojin for a carapace of splendid quality. I visited Telmamizu during my investigations in the Ruby Sea. I'll handle the shell. That leaves you with the Orient Quartz. We look for a cavern near Shoal Rock in the Ruby Sea. Sprinkle some glittering gravel to lure a shoal Iwamushi from its lair within, to retrieve a cluster from its shell. Let's meet back here when we're finished. Ah, you're the first to return. I trust you have the quartz in hand? Excellent. This will make for a fine pair of lenses. Now we need only wait for your friend. I'm back. What happened to you? Sorry, didn't mean to alarm you like that. I spoke with the Kojin of the Blue as planned, but soon learned that hawksbill shells have been sparse of late. They were reluctant to part with a single one. I was able to wear them down, though, so they proposed an exchange. If I dealt with the Red Kojin who invaded their fishing grounds, they'd spare a shell. I knew my bow would be useless, so I took a leaf out of Jack's book and fought him up close and personal. As you can see, it took quite the beating. I took quite the beating, but so did they. Maybe a little worse for wear, but the trouble's worth it, and the shell is promised. And with it, your associates can get started. Indeed they can. Let us first measure your eyesight, then they can get to work. This is incredible. Everything is so vivid. Cute. I'm sure I could hit a bird over the horizon. Come, Jack, I want to fire some test shots at the sign over there. Hold on. That seems like a fine way to earn the ire of the Sekisagumi. I'll prepare some targets for you, so let's move to somewhere less crowded. Of course. Thank you for going to the trouble. Nice. Nice, sir. He splits an arrow. Robin Hood. Nice. I did it. I really did it. After all these years, my aim is true. When you find Samidare, you won't know what hit him. I don't know if I can properly describe this feeling to you. After so long, I don't feel like someone pretending to be a hunter. Finally, I don't feel like a burden. As soon as I catch even a whiff of Samidare's trail, we stop him for good. When that moment arrives, please lend me your strength for one last time. Together we'll retrieve the cocoon and return it to my village. Your timing could not have been more impeccable, Jack. The person claiming to be an acquaintance of yours stopped by just moments ago, wishing to have a word about Samidare, no less. They're presently waiting in my room, so give me just a moment and I'll bring them here. Oh, Serena. You look well, Jack. Forgive me for eschewing pleasantries, but there's an urgent matter I wish to discuss. Oh, I don't even remember either of these. What did we eat the night before a trial in Bartum's Meadow? I believe we feasted on Gulu Gulu meat. You and Hien competed to see who could bring back the Greater Hall. You too have grown wary of imposters. Then we can proceed straight into the heart of the matter. You appeared in Molilo a few days ago, claiming Hien had been driven to madness, that he was assembling an army in Doma and plans to conquer the Azim Steppe. Our blessing, we had all received word from a Doman envoy that an agitator was mimicking others and saw the ruse for what it was. Fortunately, when we attempted to capture them, the imposter transformed into a sheep and disappeared among the bands grazing on the plains. When I informed our friends in Doma of the incident, I was told you have been using Kugane as a base to track down the perpetrator, and thought it best to appraise you of this happening. Samidare, he won't relent. Games won't end until we make them end. We may discover a clue as to his whereabouts in Reunion. If anyone in the steppe has seen him, that is where they'll be. And we must alert the other tribes to his threat. May the wind speed you on your way. Off to the Azim Steppe then. With any luck, someone in Reunion will have insight to offer. Conflict, not besides normal quarrels between tribes. Certainly no disputes on the scale you speak. But I have heard rumors that Magni has been sneaking up from the Dawn Throne. Where could it be going, and to do what, I wonder? Someone's stirring up trouble. Quarrel among the tribes is as common as the rising sun. Not a day goes by without it. Now, if you excuse me, I'm good to sell. Kindly continue your inquiries elsewhere. Conflict is forbidden in Reunion, this is known. As for my tribe, all is at peace. I heard a rumor of interest, however. It seems Magni of the Ordinary has been behaving strangely of late. Perhaps that is related to the matter you're investigating? May well be. Were you able to learn anything of interest? I've also heard the rumors pertaining to this Magni. One person even stated they saw him headed towards a place called Bartum's Meadow not too long ago. Perhaps he is the form Samidare has chose to take on. Whatever the case may be, we'll find the answer at Bartum's Meadow. We can't allow Samidare's depravities to go on any longer. Feel yourself for when next we face him. We're putting an end to all this. Oh, fill the mission. Good, you're ready. Once the battle begins, there's no telling which form Samidare might take. An eminent warrior, fearsome beast, or worse. He's also shown more scrupulous behavior in his preparations of late. Whatever his form, we would do best to assume that he has thoroughly studied its strengths and will use them to full effect. Yet I'm not the feeble hunter I was before. Together with your martial might, my exacting eye, we will defeat him. At long last, Utoka shall have her vengeance, and my village will see, or shall see the cocoon returned. Spider and Magni. Oh no. Okay, I think I know who the imposter is. There's no fucking way she would be saying this shit. My beautiful bright sun, I would bask in your warmth till my flesh returns to the earth. Accurate reaction. As a feral dog and you've gone rabid. Speak these honeyed words to lure me into your cot, only to slit my throat as I sleep. Fool, I'm your Nama. Though we've had our disagreements in the past, I've come to understand my actions were born of love. Oh boy. Yet only now that I am forced to wed do I realize this, despite my shame. I wish to confess my feelings before it's too late. Wed? A Datharli beast like you? To whom? To what? Yin of Doma. Oh God. By becoming kin, he seeks to leverage the influence of the Datharl to claim dominion over the steppe. The Doman knows no shame. Very well. I will consider your proposal. Far-fetched though it may be, I cannot overlook the possibility that you are my Nama. But first, we must gather our warriors. The Doman's impudence cannot go unpunished. We march toward Doma come Mara's dawn. Yeah, that ain't fucking Sadu. That's not Sadu. You, what are you doing here? Not obvious, they are spies of Doma. Come to quash any thought of resistance. You must kill them quickly. But she is the Kagan. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh my god. Okay, maybe she is Sadu. Ah, never mind. You two are quite the persistent pair. I had hoped to strike your back from the shadows, but now you forced my hand. I will select from my repertoire the greatest warriors I have witnessed, and use their strength to give you the death you so crave. Silvertongue Samidare. Beginning with her. Ah. How dare you? When my arrow pierces your breast, Utoka will finally know peace. Oh, this song. Oh, I just realized it doesn't have positionals. That's why I just used True North for like nothing. A gorilla. reminded of brutish Aranir. I'm gonna turn into Magni. Yep, nice. Oh. Fuck you. Oh, bitch. Oh, the music changed. Oh, fuck. Probably with Ninetales? Really? Or Tamamo, I guess. Untold curse. Ow. Ninety-nine-fold curse. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Get fucked. No. Get him right in his fucking bird butthole. Nice. Oh my god, right in the wing. Oh my god. Okay, finally done. What am I doing here? Feels as though I've just woken up from the strangest dream. Well, you see... This cowardly cur assaulted you from behind and knocked you unconscious. You've shown the sun disgrace this day. You will feel his scorn impressed upon your flesh. You shall forget the warmth of his radiance. In the shadows will you scream, yet none will hear. Prepare yourself. That is a fucking cold line. Goddamn. Death would have been too good a fate for him. He deserved to spend the rest of his days feeling the weight of his crimes. Now we've honored Itoka's memory and reclaimed the cocoon. No words can express my gratitude, Jack. Finally go home, but my community awaits our foremost hunter's triumphant return. What expression will come over their faces when the village's disgrace arrives instead? I don't know if I can bear to see. It'll be fine. Our journey to reclaim the Dreamweave cocoon has come to an end at long last. Would that I could turn home in high spirits. To recall, you said Shashepia is the one who requested your help, yes? Let us make the journey back to Tuliolal and report to her all that has happened. You're back. Were you able to retrieve the Dreamweave cocoon? Itoka isn't with you? Creaky, thank goodness you're alive. May her soul rest in the cocoon's embrace. Can't believe Itoka is gone. Yes, our village's greatest hunter is lost to us, while its greatest failure survives. Take the cocoon back where it belongs, home. I have no right to return. Don't be ridiculous. You're a child of the forest. You're our dear sister. You can always come home. The entire village has been worried sick about you. We all saw how crestfallen you were. When you suddenly disappeared, we feared you took your life. For 3 days and 3 nights, we scoured land and water to find you. Yet look at you now, Kyuki. Not only are you hale and whole, but you've reclaimed the cocoon too. I'm sure the Itoka spirit hunting in the forest above is smiling down at you with pride. And she would much rather you take up her mantle and protect the village than wallow in guilt over her death. Nothing escapes your gaze now, after all. Isn't that right? Thank you, Shashepia. It's settled. You'll return home with me, and finally our village can breathe a sigh of relief. And it would be remiss of me not to thank you properly, Jack. For assisting Quiki in reclaiming the dream of Cocoon, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I was a little more than a liar and a hypocrite when we first met. But during our time together, I discovered I'm so much more than that. With the right tools, even I could become a hunter worthy of following in Itoka's footsteps. I'm truly grateful to you for helping me see to that. Farewell for now, Jack. I hope that one day our paths may cross again. Bum, 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 bum. Cute story. Dreams woven and new. See you there. Continue. There's shiny new gear. I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Sky Deep Center. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. I hope I have the ether currents here, because I don't remember. I do. Stop. My fucking Google. Said I do. Not Google. Motherfucker. Everyone has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter across the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not. But I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
Me?
If the King's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
True.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Damn. Wow, now they put this in the fucking trailer. Oh, fuck. I have a theory, but I'll save it for a moment.
The earring. It really was.
Makes me wonder if Kryl's parents might be endless as well.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
I feel like Ishola might try to study this and learn how to make it go to the first.
Time to marvel.
Or make
If Galulja
something
can open
like
the
it
gate,
go to the
so too
first,
can Sven
but
close
she
it.
can come and go and see Runar.
'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alice and myself.
The twin sync.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
We're going in with a small contingent then.
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Yeah, LZ doesn't want to stay. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh?
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Imagine the time dilation will come into play here then. Won't matter much in the source, but if there's years, like days in the source turning into years in this reflection, then in all likelihood, to these guys, we may just go in the portal and come right back out. Except I'm not a child anymore. It's okay, Alice. You can be a child still. Baby. But baby. Seeing them pour magic into that puts me in mind of Palom and Porum, and I'm getting scared already.
It is done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
I'm gonna say the fifth.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it unlost world.
Unlost world? Pretty lame.
Right. Let's go.
I'm just gonna call it the 5th. Because Krell came from it, and Krell's from FF5. Or I guess the 9th might also work, because it's Fiend's domain. Whoa. What the fuck? Holy shit.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the
Oh my
memories of the
god.
departed
This is an area, this is Lindblom, or not Lindblom, what was it?
living memory.
Living
So the
memory.
Endless called it.
This is the area that starts with D.
How
FF9.
they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no
The
loss.
Dolly?
So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my
No.
lips. All this time, it was
Trino.
here.
That's what it is. I think it's.
City
It looks
of
like
gold.
Trino. Daguerreo. That's another FF9 thing. Lyra. Okay, yeah, no. This place isn't the 5th. This place is the 9th. And this is fucking Trino. Trino. Once previously lost but recently found world. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yokoi legend. The reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yoktel. That would explain the Yokoi's visions and the location of the gate. Yeah, Anvil, that volcano over there. You don't suppose it's real, is it? Oh god, yeah. An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. That's an air cab. Man, this place is full of Final Fantasy IX references. What the hell? Wait, I can mount here. Nice. Yeah, it's just straight up an air cab from Lindblom. The fuck? Oh. I think there's a hunt train or a fate party going on. The FF9 music. Strange. I've never been to this place before. It somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Like Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone like we've traveled into the past. The difference is that may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. Almost like we're in an amusement park. There's electric everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image into soldiers, I believe the city's appearance is artificial. The Aetherite is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? Right, so this suggests this place is Alexandrian. It would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could the city be Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends. Welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I'm an Endless. We've been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Go along with it for now. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless. It is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it's a recreational attraction. It is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. Ah, that would explain it. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife here, wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Well, hold on a moment. While the tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you're in luck. It's just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling for her before the Mesa terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. Not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Mesa terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Endless child. Not sure I like the sounds of that. Like the chamber in the sky deep center, the electrode here produces a strong golden light. Difference in energy levels, perhaps.
Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk.
Hey.
Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
Oh boy.
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds.
Ermengander? Oh my god, wait, no, the infinity symbol is going to be an Ouroboros, isn't
without
it?
doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
I'll protect my world and all the others.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Boy. You turn into Necron, I swear.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Oh boy. What do we do now? Damn it. Thought that I'd come to understand, Sphene, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetherite for now. Caretaker Constancy. Perhaps you can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. Nowhere in sight. Perhaps he's taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? There's her. Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. What do I think it is? Kafkiwa. Another. First time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes then. He who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shoshona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I'm indeed an endless. I've been for quite a while now. Aaronville. Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help you with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zipline here. Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that enduring pushiness, it could only be Kafkiwa. Let's go. Yeah. Be on a lot of fucking things, I'll bet. You don't seem to be... Error, use preservation, confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. charming place. It's them, the people Sphene strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we don't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. Wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless, this I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. There's a reason we must act so soon. Did I skip one? I didn't. Because as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victim of an attack on Tuliolal. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in the shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That's where our memories are kept. We gotta blow it up. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Our own memories are stored within the Meso terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight. There's moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. But Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals. In preparation for fusion, the Meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso terminal, at least. There's sense in your strategy, and resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, the endless are but facsimiles created from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. We're to be erased and let it done before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as for your personal request, while actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. That reminds me of the writing on Sphene's outfit. What was it? Service Eternal? Yeah. There we go. As you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What are you telling me? The original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? But the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you are stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you are leaving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kafkewa. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You're truly a good little judge's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. I might not be able to learn anything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave it to you then. Or I'll leave you to it then, rather. When you finish here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. Really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Poor Aaronville, man. Fuck. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer ticket? Wonderful here, let me tell you. I just bumped into a dear friend in life and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. Might have been more like days actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as all this place, I wonder if the Queen Sphene can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go ride the gondola next. Hello there. Taking this head to Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We've become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. Couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way. But we hope to see you again. Till next time. You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried it, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation, off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Azile Volcan. It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it is giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm gonna go and have some right now. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I've been wondering what the endless do for sustenance. So it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. How about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Give it a try, shall we? That's Spirit. I found a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you were, there's no charge. All food is free here. Free food is the best food. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as I say, there's only one way to find out. Well, a handful of popcorn. Well, it has texture you detect no taste whatsoever. Good God, that tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. Yeah, it's not our best seller for nothing. What about you? The saltiness is exquisite. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Yeah, I was gonna say, sounds just like that one other guy. Just like the people of the Everkeep. That communal spirit, their delighted smiles exactly the same. Thank you for custom. Come again anytime. Oops. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my... caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No? I must say I'm curious as to what had him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? Thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. It seems he is no longer in the vicinity. Let's keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. I cannot claim to know how the Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up and search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Oh, that's an Ellison? I can swim. Cool. Oh, there it is. God struck me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes? My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. A friend noticed that I seemed troubled. They've been looking for me. What kind souls you are. I lost something important, an engagement ring intended for my beloved. The lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. Running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take back the ring. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I'd not like to be remade for a long time. Not risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. It pains me to do so. I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Okay, time to go get his ring back. Oh, it's you again. Was there something else? Good heavens, you found... this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Jack. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Duclas. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, that is a cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, a reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A union beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminal... Oh god. Hit a button. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now. Each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chance of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly. That is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With the regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. Sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong, not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept this as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things, even here. It is very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let's seek a vessel at the pier. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. Oh, hey.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Absolutely.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save.
Talking about us in the first?
What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Not really, honestly. Sounds like it would be painful. Like in a hollow sort of way. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. Feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like you, Klaus, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this... She bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Krell said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Jack. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Krell and Aaronville are still out and about, it seems. How was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Jack? Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. Well, it's a miracle after a fashion. The system strives to make such encounters possible. Meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. Criminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like you classes. I see. The terminals can do this. Impressive indeed. But there's one thing I do not understand. According to you, Klaus, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Yes. People are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearances of the Endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. So many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn about the world around me. You might say the discovery is what gives me joy, made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again, I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough for me, or enough about me for now. While we wait for Krell and Elneshbia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old, and everything is dreadfully run down. Boy, more shitter work? Fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. With the control units, a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits, then switch them on. But being an Endless, I've been able to do that. As a selfish request, but at the last I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. Control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the funds are fixed, we can round up Elneshbia and Kryle and head to the Hydro Terminal together. The time's nigh. Let us into it. What weapon is that? Oh, it's a red mage weapon.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick. Oh!
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat!
What?
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Is that Namika?
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
Oh boy.
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as
Notice her?
dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, But I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sven cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Remembered? Fucking name. Just to make sure, Cupcua, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. I already know how to operate the terminal. The same process as the fountain's controls. Leave it to you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you wish to speak with people and see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Ah, I see. Yeah, fuck it. Damn.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Hurts. Be lying if I said otherwise. The only way now is forward. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. Remember, we endless are but facsimiles created or crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, so hard to say goodbye. It is, nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. Let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called. Another zipline at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. But I forgot to mention, or I ought to mention, shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it. Those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear. Their hopes are proof that they once lived. That's saying the side quest will still be around. Yep. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Amazing. This is also a recreation of an actual place. After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. It's like the gold saucer. It does, doesn't it? Exciting how I heard to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. That looks like Alexandria. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? Yeah, I do. He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. Probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. That certainly has me nervous. Because Otis wasn't a... Oh my god, those enemies are adorable! Alright, I got distracted. He wasn't an Endless. But I guess if it's just memories, maybe. I don't know. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in Heritage Found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. It is Lynn Bloom. This is the area where Vivi tried putting his counterfeit tickets. I think. Let's bring in... Oh, never mind. Oh, is this gonna be Otis? May need a helping hand. Old-fashioned night. Yeah, that's Otis, alright.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us, fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear.
I think I deciphered it. I've been thinking about this way too long. The symbol here. It's Alexander. It's not Necron, it's Alexander. Hold on. From FF9 in particular, the castle. Like, of fucking course it was Alexander. Like, I don't know why I didn't fucking note it. Think of this. Symbol of Alexander. Yeah. Yes. No. I mean, the imagery it's giving. That's more what I'm talking about. Hold on. So it's got the 4 wings. Yeah, it's got the 4 wings. The sword is the spire in the middle. And then the infinity symbol is just Mobius. Alexander. That's what it is. Not Necron, it's Alexander.
Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
Makes sense, yeah. An earlier version. You won't remember this time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them.
Oh my god, the play.
I take my leave of you. Good day!
Good day! It's like if Steiner was cool.
Founding celebration?
God, what a surprise to meet Otis. It might not be the exact same as one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Knight of Alexandria. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past. About the Alexandria of old as well as Fiend, when she was a living person. Problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with the founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. Want that thing as a mount with us in place of the screen. That'd be very fun. Oh, that one's glitching out. I never really looked at how this thing dies. Eh? And the shirt underneath, so you can't dye the red part of it. That's fine though. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. But your Highness replies with a winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. You again. I play the part of the queen. I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. Script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Fiend's lines even better than mine own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks fun. Can I join in? You as well. I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am. If truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there's to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't had enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to get better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Oh boy. We're gonna dress up in the squirrel outfits. Alright. Anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah yes, this one should be suitable for you. The fucking Gaja. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something for you, or something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready, and I shall activate it for you. Boy. What am I going to be dressed up as? Is it going to be the squirrel? The squirrel. Ready, are you? Let us have you don your costume at once. I'm a bunny. Nice. I accept this. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Now then, or now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station, and see that you make it fun. You can visor the teeth? What? Really? That's excellent. Hold on. My cat's trying to play with me. What, Jinx? I don't want you attacking me while my arms are bare. Come on, then. Okay. He's very energetic today. Okay. Oh, a rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you cross paths with this for all night. You're gonna punch me? It's gonna be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen Sphene. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. I hope we get to do the quick time event mini game. 100 out of 100 nobles were impressed. Oh wow, we should interrupt my air cab watching, but a person in a silly costume. Hey now. Let me guess, you're here to show me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already, Jesus. Otis is going to be performing as himself. That's a new twist on an old classic. Alright. Just for that, I'm willing to go see the play again. Oh? Are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me. She's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding. I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. French. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? An odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'll explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. Must needs make my way to the venue to see the final preparations. Talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? No, definitely not. Never done anything like that. I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Ah, rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. Well, what do you think? Or what do you think? Alright, you Lindblum scum! That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Oh, why isn't it? There you go. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. Well, there's isn't time for rehearsal. Little mistakes are all in good entertainment. For that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the change. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and wait further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the endless in it will also fade away. Let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through this celebration. Angry Outrunner. Is there unique battle music here? I don't think so. There is no battle music? That's weird.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrons, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, it's a royal knife!
Oh, they fucking took Jack's horns. Oh.
I beg your pardon?
They filed her horns down. What the fuck?
Twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
You must flee! All of you!
Hypostatic tunic?
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest? And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Oh.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
Is it over already?
And PTSD.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
You're gonna forget it anyways.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
No way.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
The brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Gotta BRB real quick. Use the washroom again. I'll be back. Alright, there we go. And back off we go. Oh. Oh, right. Well, we're here. You have any doubts? No. I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. You ready, Jack? Then I am too. Alright. Let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Galulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Pretty sad, honestly. It's a lot of just memories, but still, damn. Like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. I'll never forget my time at the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. As long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Level 100. We're in the final stretch now. So far there appears to be no change with the Meoso terminal. Let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, a Sile volcano in the northeast. Place with a volcano, and I suppose we're using the zipline again? You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Asile Volcan. The Sanctuary of the Strong. Fight with courage and honor, and your legend may resound forever within the arena of valor. Oh, the Malo Flamenco. Only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. No, not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No, no need. I believe you. There, that's the terminal. You can get to it by the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go ahead of you and wait. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. I'm going and have a soak. Oh, it won't even let me go in. What the fuck? Look, we have two paths to choose from. Thought I saw Kafkiwa heading left, though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. I was up to take the scenic route. Let's fall after Kafkiwa and see what the building's about. All living flames. Blazing coal. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. Appears to be a fighting arena. Also a recreation. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood. While I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. It's closed at the moment. Even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. May well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I already spectated my fill, I'll move on, but you ought to head inside for a look.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Wait. Oh, fuck.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, a little.
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Oh boy.
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
Oh, man.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring.
Aww.
How you've grown, my darling daughter.
it has been 20 years.
Man, fuck.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in, struggling to collect my thoughts. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. Having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Do what comes naturally. Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. That's gonna be a painful separation. Like hot springs. Such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. I'm sorry. Your companions, what are they called? Dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Vuklamat, Developers of Tuliolal. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the Students of Baldessian. And this is Jack, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. He is the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. My word. We really have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest beginnings, is it? Only had some Tobruk Pavil to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. Bet you all treats that'll help cool you off. I don't want to be a bother, but... think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Oops. As well conceived, Vuklamat. Just putting what I learned in Yoctel to use. Not to mention a potential problem, however, is that the food here tastes like nothing to living. Seriously? No idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. Going along with the idea, Cryle likely understands this. Cannot instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So shall we split up and look for what Layla requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment. I say we go to the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. Locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetheryte Jack, Gratia and I will do the same elsewhere. I have to. Wow, that is a huge fucking ice cream. My God. Like, how the fuck? Jesus. For a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. What, you don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in this volcano. Well, it's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. A cold treat that will leave an impression. That's a difficult one. As Silvertongue is home to fighters, the food here is mostly the hearty and filling type. Alright, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? What snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? The stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. Speaking of something cold, I could use a nice drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, tea might be better, or even lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Lavian. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. These colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it. See the appeal. Oops. But it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. Just leave it to me. I mean, you can do it alone. Well, there seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great, they're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Alright, 3 serving coming right up. Here you are. You want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Okay. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Jack.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
What is your issue?
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Oh? Uh-oh. You doing, Graha?
Raha?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What is he doing?
I suddenly feel incredibly cold.
You needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
Raha destroying that ice cream.
We're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom, until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether.
Sounds almost like Adam Howden.
Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order. And as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Robor's voice is Nigel Pilkington, who is Papalymo and later Euless from Endwalker. Raha Amati. The help I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. Let's see. Beefing through the... My parents told us the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Preservation, scientists who are researching interdimensional fusion. Prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves. Yawn, fuck. But I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Up to the speaker. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland is like? Ding ding, correct. Oh, hi. What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk on all proportions. But I've neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It'll be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. Even a guide? How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. This is incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That is yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I've registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. I feel like that the word yonder has appeared like so many times this expansion. That's pretty. Oops. Sorry, I'm doing something real quick. And clicked the wrong button, and then I paid. If it may have your attention, you stand within the shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to the folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer, as they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here within the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream, that one day they might return to their ancestral home. Sacred relic. It must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which are accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe the statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there is no objections, let us have Jack do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Oh boy. Oh, it just tells you that it's true? What the fuck? What's the point then? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Wait, what? Oh, by the guide. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's incorrect. Well, let the judging begin. Answered correctly, and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing. Great work, Jack. I knew you could do it. Take it at face value, the information here would suggest that Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. We know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind. That which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. As legend holds, during that age, the entire population of South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. How many quizzes are there? Probably 3. Pineapple. Okay. Oh. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Someone suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. Oof. Reminds me of one of the other areas in FF9, where like the walls started talking. Here's the final quiz. How many types of masks are there? Oh god. Essentially it's going to be as simple as it sounds. Okay. Under count, I guess. 1, 2. Oh boy. I think it's 4. Answer 4. How about everyone else? I thought it was 6. Exactly, I also believe it is 4. As do I. Correct answer is... 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? That concludes the quiz tour of the Steps of the Speaker. Thank you for your visit today, and eagerly look forward to your next visit.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrum, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal, yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
Push and pull.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yeah. Yep.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. and in you, we have found it. So press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you?
Oh.
Maya.
Maya.
Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and...
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
I confide in you, Jack. I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tyrrell. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Jack, for trusting me with your life and walking with me in all this way. Oh, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll all see this through. Or we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Ramped ass hallways. The others have told me all. I'm glad Krell could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, I ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal?
You know how to do it.
I do.
And are you alright, Kyle? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now, you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the Mesa terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Ride a chocobo. So you think you can ride my chocobo? It's all sad now. as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Mesa terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. You'll see. Or see you there. Man, I can't fucking raid. Our great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville? Much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kafkiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Wind zone, it seems. Greetings and welcome to the Wind's Path Gardens. Sanctuary of exploration and discovery. A marvel of natural world awaits you. Superhero landing.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonder.
Oops.
As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before. I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not.
Man.
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
And with your consent, let us begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless. Be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Flowers. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Reminds me of Elpis. Absolutely stunning. And they're all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago from conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. This zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kyle. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tyrrell may have cousins in this world. I am no expert on life and the reflections. It would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world's traveling adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars besides. A veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area. After all, as Eliminator suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside Tyrol, so I look forward to your insights. Leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlie and myself, but I think I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? These are species that either can't survive in Wind's Path Garden, or would become invasive and disrupt the ether's ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. The creature wandering about that resembles the treants native to the Twelveswood. Yep. Timberman. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by an endless and by machines. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? Oops. The initial product is too pure though. Adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things to do. Oh boy, man, I'm sorry, I'm hiccuping like crazy. It's one of the many things they do to create the ideal condition for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Fuck me, I've been talking so much this weekend, goddamn. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian. I hail from a place called Comte Petit. I recognize that name. Oh yeah, it's from FF9. Yeah, the dwarves. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you have to say "Lolly ho" in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for the gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Wind's Path Garden is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Aoife tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. That'll be it then. Wow. New flower physics. Ah, welcome back, Jack. Charles just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Oh well, that is all very interesting indeed, but I must say I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. Well, there are similar creatures in Urkopacha. Could you tell me more about those treants as you know them? Edward Fallswood. Like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. That's so. Maintain an ecosystem with such formidable creatures, I can imagine there must be other equally imposing species to keep them in check. Yeah, us. Management of ecosystems, that calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Must you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists. Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? Large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've ever seen. It has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. Looks like a rodent. Would that make it a beastkin? No, it was covered in scales. One appears to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier. It should still be near. Head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. Two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Go on ahead, Jack. I'll let the others know and then join you. Boom, ba-doom, boom. Oh. But a beast resembling the Echivore you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I would say that's a beastkin. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both scalekin and beastkin. Examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. His deft little paws. Indeed, such forelimbs would be well suited to holding nuts and berries and the like. Having studied it, I believe the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If If we consider that along with other characteristics such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. Physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond a doubt. But I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. Seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? And another reflection, baby. The fairy kingdom of the first. Jack has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, I would love to have seen them all. Life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Kettenram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too. But yeah, she went with Galuf. Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tyrol to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galuf, so we met in Tuliola. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Neshpia was there too, you know. I don't remember. Quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlian that I later urged Neshpia to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn. It was when I was at wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. Sorry, I was dour and withdrawn. Alright, I got a message. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. It's because you're that way that you're with, or it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I for one am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's one problem. Seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Arenville should go. The rest of us will have plenty of other things we can do here. There's room for one more. Why don't you come with us, Jack? Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Leonode Arrow. Come on. Can I not jump down? Really? Now can I jump down? Damn it. Is it these guys that can fly? Oh my god, the little capybaras. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these little fellows will bear us. How adorable. I don't look capable of flight. Come now. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. Begging your pardon, but this is where you go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mewapiaras? We're especially trained by a Tirali friend. To say the word and we'll send you up, up, and away. And there you have it, shall we then? Are you ready? Or you are ready. Then go ahead and mount up. Mewapiaras fly a set route, so you'll need to only relax and enjoy the view. Hold on while I take a fucking breather from all that reading. Christ. How exhilarating. I'll be damned, they really do fly. By information, don't we look like migrating birds? Look around giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the Charlians, not from you. Migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across the ocean to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I'd thank you not to call me that. Here, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourself as well, I trust. Second. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. For my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Jack. Thanks for indulging me. If I could, I'd go another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. And we're headed for the aero terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. Hey, there's fucking yonder again. I'll find the others and let them know the same. is only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. When she's right there, as alive in spirit as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Poor guy. Poor fucking guy. That's a gem. Or a wind spirit, I guess. Not fair. Oh, poor guy.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Those feelings will live on.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you, all grown up and dependable. ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Aww. Aww.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Couldn't have asked for more fulfilling final hours than these. So happy to have met you, Jack, you and everyone. Thank you for the memories. Thank you for watching over my Ellen Eshbia. He'll be fine now, I know it. I'll leave this to you, Aaronville. I won't waver, not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Man, fuck.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
That didn't take long.
We are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Shit. But a moment too soon. As if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Fiend seeks to protect. But it doesn't change what we have to do. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, this is fucking either great or very unfortunate timing. I have to BRB for a little bit. I don't know when exactly I'll be back, but we'll be able to fucking finish this tonight for certain. I'm just gonna move to the BRB screen, and then I'll be back for sure. See you in a bit. Oh, I was muted. Okay. I'm back, and I have dinner, so I'm gonna eat this while we do the MSQ. So if there's time between me talking, that's because why. Oh, there we go. We'll carry out Kafkiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I assume? It goes without saying. And we head to the Mesa terminal. And I'll just get the Aetherites on my own time. Wait, what is that weather? Reminiscence. That statue really does look familiar, though. I can't place it, though, which is annoying. Makes me think of, like, Goddess? Like, Final Fantasy VI, Sophia? No, I know what it reminds me of. Hold on. Yep, that's what it's reminding me of. One second. That's what it reminds me of. Fighting Melia, that's the final boss. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Maesel terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Oh, okay. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sven's memories. We would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sven. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. I've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sven and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sven walk her misguided path any longer. Those we've yet to meet. I'll do all I can to provide support. My mother instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. On entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sven herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. Fully expecting her to transform into like Necron or some version of Alexander. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to the other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Alexandria. Oh boy. Alright, I'm just finishing a slice of pizza. Oh wow, like actually Alexandria. This is uncanny. But there's no hippo people, so is it really Alexandria? And his music.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Oh shit. Inside Fiend's memories.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
It was goodness personified. Oh. It appears we've been discovered, naturally. It's already back in the airship.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Service Eternal. Their first boss. Oh, this isn't a boss. Ooh. Oh, this is boss time. Volatile memory cache. Whoa! I see. Oh, I see. Buster and a stack at the same time. I can see that fucking up parties. Oh. Oh, that's rude. Jesus. More interference. Let us stay vigilant.
People, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
The dream she lived, the dream she lost. So much lightning. Oh, these things. Hurts to not help them. What the fuck are these things? Oh god. Jesus. Oh. I was thinking at the start that this dungeon's a lot cheerier than the other capstone dungeons, but fuck. This boss gonna be Amalgam. Oh. I see. I understand. Amalgam might. Oh god.
Fear not. You will all live on.
Oh boy.
And at the last, my final endless.
Final act is an endless. Oh, yeah, these guys look like Otis. Something seems off. You don't say. Memories breaking down? Yeah, probably. Memories were preserved? Yes. To the end there. You're Brit. You're Brit. You're Brit.
Hold on.
Eternal Queen. Alright. Sit up in my chair, take a sip of my drink. Let's fucking party. What's it gonna be? Jesus. Eliminator. Is that a new model? It feels new. Hear it. Ah, I see. Oh, wasn't looking at its sword. Oh. Exterminate. What are you doing? Oh god, that was terrifying. You're weird. That's big. Jesus. I'm sorry, did I just see that Wukulamat had awareness? That's weird. You're it. I'm a big fan of this. Oof. Jesus. Annihilation. Whew. Why did I get electrocuted? You're weird. Oh, there it is. Fuck. Stoic as fuck. I didn't get a single thing for Viper. Failure, yep. Hey, Speen. What are you gonna transform into?
Speen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Man, what the fuck? What?
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Man, what the fuck?
Gods! Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't said...
Be gone from my presence.
Well... we just got fucking deleted. Motherfucker.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased here and now.
No.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
Shutting you down. Whoa!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Yeah. Asm's crystal time. Okay. Interfos. Okay, I can't do this with trust. I've been waiting for you to summon me. Hold on, love.
Meow.
Chair.
Don't Mother, I'm hungry.
Okay, X15.
I guess we could send him the stream link too.
Oh, yeah. I'll happily plug my shit.
I already sent this.
Yeah.
You sent him the thing already?
I sent it in the party chat there.
Okay. Oh no, it was for a friend who was watching this.
Ah.
Meow.
Okay. Oh, I am not clicked into the game. There we go.
You want to sit on my lap?
No.
Yeah.
He taps me on the shoulder when she wants to sit.
Very polite.
Hey, you.
Father, I yearn to sit.
Well, that's what Fluff does. Fluff will like tap your wrist and be like, "Excuse me, hello."
If that was Tatsu, then yes, we are ready.
Can you pet me?
Wow.
Tatsu, and yes, we are ready.
They feel so called out.
How did it feel to have that bus driven over you, Tatsu?
It's okay. I hope they come back.
Oh, damn.
I hope it reverses.
I'm not dead yet, please. If this is... Oh, this is Tatsu. Cat. Cat, you ready?
You ready?
I'm here!
Okay.
She says that after she...
Jerk fellas.
I just said yes to one check. There was another one. It snuck up on me.
This thing fucking looks like Yaldabaoth from P5.
From P5?
Persona.
P5. Oh, I was like, Carbuncle?
No.
Does it matter who's tank? We can both be stance on, right?
Let me be tank.
I don't think it matters at all.
Okay, I just wasn't sure. Oh my god, Kitty, you're so weird.
Everyone, your ether will soon be replenished.
Oh wait, is this using Eden's Promises model? Or like animations rather?
Like the skeleton?
Yeah.
I have to look at it again.
80 years. Okay. Man.
Oh yeah, that's true. Do you want us to pretend to be blind, where we just focus target you and follow you places?
Sure, that'd actually be pretty fun, actually.
Alright, where are you?
I'm right here.
Target.
Excellent.
I'm the one in the Viper outfit.
Okay. Following you.
Okay.
Slash follow.
Slash follow. Guess we'll just do...
Oh, my mouse died.
Your mouse died?
Great timing.
Legitimate Wars. Okay. Oh, she's vomiting.
No Cass in here.
You gotta follow him, Captain.
I am!
What is this? Oh. Oh. I see. Nation.
Deploying a drone, I'm already here.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my good lord.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, welcome to my neighborhood.
Thanks.
So it's so hospitable.
Yeah. I love race cars.
Whoa.
Well, so do a lot of people in my neighborhood.
Alright, I want to follow you still. Damn it!
Jump clean off the edge.
I was hoping I was going to get the target.
Oh, it targets. Oh. Hello.
Oh dear.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, I had Primal Rend on, so it didn't matter.
That shot at a weird angle.
Yeah, you felt it.
It is early in the morning.
Wow, many.
Early in the morning. I'm blank.
Do we follow him?
Follow him. That's where he is.
I arm's length and then died.
I still stay here next to him. Okay, where's he raised?
Where is his body?
Reset. There it is.
Ooh.
Tell me where to go, Jack.
No, not on top of me. No.
I'm doing it.
Oh god.
Oh, it's like tug of war. Okay.
I would like you to take some consideration here for your test. I'm trying to follow, but he moves so much.
You gotta follow him. You can't just stay over there. You're ready to cheat. I keep looking for my buff, but I forget it's not on the her HP. It's actually a thing on mine.
Ooh, actually, you know, you know what this looks like to me? Oh my god, are we playing fucking hole in the wall?
I'm sitting with you.
Okay.
How did you survive?
Oh wait, where'd you all go?
Yeah, how did you?
I don't know.
You hit the wall and slid 3 inches left through the hole on my screen.
Incredible.
Oh, making me float.
Oh, okay.
I see how you got through.
I don't.
There's one opening, and there's safe spots in the middle of it.
Yeah, no, that's true. And I was following him through it.
Manny, do you know what this boss kind of looks like to me now that I think about it? It looks like if Egil's Mechon mixed with Fiora's Mechon.
Oh yeah. Hey guys, look, there's a Xenoblade fan. See,
Yeah.
he gets it.
Wow. Another one in the wild?
Another one in the wild.
There's 2 of them.
I thought they were all.
Now there's 2 of them.
Yes, that's right. He also saw a lot of the Xenoblade parallels in the story.
Wow.
Ask you this not as Emperor Saurian Antiqua, but as a father.
Oh boy.
It's Ouroboros.
Yeah, then Ouroboros. Honestly, I was half expecting this thing to.
Yeah, we're definitely going to kill it.
Oh yeah, no, we're living.
We're living.
It's okay, I got this.
I'm helping.
Here, thanks up.
Grounded.
I'm
Ooh,
a healer.
hologram, nice.
Hell yeah! You're a healer!
I'm so glad I have a limiter on my stream.
Do we want to kill ourselves? Genuinely.
No, let's keep going. Why not?
Kindly.
I want to see how far we can get.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Tatsu.
These are new streams that are.
Pomeranian.
So Tatsu's using a new mic. Oh no, he's using it through PS, right? So that's why we're hearing all these new noises.
I've heard a lot of new Tatsu sounds today. Tatsu Pomeranian is one of my is up there.
It's an exciting new development. It's okay. I'm a healer.
God bless.
I just died inside a little bit.
What?
Absolute authority.
Respect my
does anyone have
What's hurting cat?
Healers, where's the res?
Tech LB3.
Tech LB?
Oh yeah, Tech LB? Okay. Let's go.
Is it too late? Oh cool, flares.
Too early, even.
Woo!
Oh boy!
I'm surprised those don't
I
stay.
really want a friend.
Help!
Jesus.
We told you not to turn him up.
It's okay, I have a limiter on my stream, guys.
It has invuln.
Do it.
Wait, didn't you? Oh, you getting on back.
I legitimately don't know how to do that mechanic.
You just run and flail.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright.
Well, okay, hold on. Someone else joined the server, so I don't know who it was that wanted to get in the voice chat.
Oh, Zoe.
Zoe?
Oh, it might have been Ty.
The other healer. Was it? Ty?
Ty.
Yeah, it would put me lower if you have
That's fine.
Oh, hello, Ty. Ty, do you have a stream? Do you have a stream up, or do you need stream here?
Stream.
Wait. Was that yes or no?
Stream, please.
No,
Okay.
he just said stream. That's all he
Yeah, no. But I didn't know if that meant he had it or not.
Stream, Benny.
Stream. Please send corn.
Send corn.
Alright, should we try that again?
Okay, hold on. Make sure everything's in order.
Meow.
Why are you not the thing? I set you to the thing.
What are you meowing for me? It's not time to eat. Well, I guess it is time to eat.
It's okay. Yeah,
Boiling
you
you.
said meow and Jinx came to me.
Oh.
Meow. Cat debuffed.
Alright, I'll feed you after this, okay?
Okay.
Now.
Bold of you to assume that I'm gonna be main tanking this.
Why?
Cat spread off of me.
Oh. Well, isn't that better? Because you don't take the first hit.
Well, you are right now, so.
Oh,
Oh, look at that.
what are you doing, Nenny?
Oh, maybe I was critting last time.
I just knew.
Oh, there he is. Zoe, the name of the game is Focus Targeting and Following Jack.
Oh, okay.
That's why we all died.
Yep.
Yeah.
I lived.
I don't know how.
Late idiot.
No, it's called Powers of Being the Main Character.
That is main character, I see.
What are you doing over there, Ring?
Jinx, my lap is not available right now.
What? I let my cat on my lap while we were fighting.
Yeah, but if she goes on my lap, she's gonna get my pizza, and I can't have that.
Oh, the pizza. Will she be sitting on the pizza? Is that what's going on?
Oh, do these follow people? Oh.
Yeah, so I'm wondering how these are going to be in the extreme. What's
Yeah.
funny is if you actually
That's-
watch the AoE disappear, you see like 6 AoEs underneath it. These mans. These mans.
Ari.
Thanks.
Love it. Alright, I'm popping arms length here. Fuck that.
Oh, well, I'll just sound in. It's fine.
I wonder. You can jump over it.
Can you jump over it? You tried it?
You can jump over it?
Yeah, you can jump over the hole.
Damn.
Yeah, they fixed it since B12. I guess.
Give it a try. Me can't.
Well, that was something that they gave you a debuff, so you specifically can't do that.
I feel like they did that just to make it so it makes sense.
Yes, intentionally.
Well, I mean, I'm saying they probably didn't know how to let you jump over it, but to explain it, they just gave you a debuff. You should get sucked by that.
Get sucked by it?
Okay, I'll do it.
Does it suck you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
oh,
the,
it
it's
kills
the
you.
dangerous suck.
Oh, the bad suck.
Yeah, man.
It's the suck with teeth, you don't want it.
Oh,
no.
Good lord.
Angry here.
Okay.
Alright, Jack, be quicker this time so we don't all die.
Jack, be nimble. Jack, be quick.
Okay.
Jack, why don't you get off my dick?
Why is everyone leaving me?
I'm following Jack.
Oh.
Oh, gravity. That bad interstellar wannabe.
Huh?
Gravity wasn't bad. Talking about.
Wasn't interstellar.
I think it was made to be seen in IMAX and
Yeah, I can see that. Really cool camera tricks, though. A lot of that shit was
yeah.
interesting.
No.
Not inside though.
Absolute authority.
At least she asked if we're still alive.
Yes.
Are you not unharmed? Or is it you are unharmed?
There we go, completely necessary.
Friends.
No! You left me!
I have the eyeball, by the way.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh,
I
shrink
have
too? What the fuck?
Oh my god!
Holy
Alright, I'll be
shit.
3 time.
I was so tempted to hit it there. That was fucking insane. And crazy in EX. Divide and conquer. Ah. Oh, this thing is right here.
Hello.
Hi.
Does it do an order? Oh no, it's all at once. Okay. I was wondering if it's gonna make you memorize it.
Did you die here?
Yes.
Oh. I was just wondering why I took aggro back.
Yeah, I died before the LB3. Oh boy.
Oh, mama! Ow!
I couldn't slither in time. That's a bad suck. No.
Yeah. We failed our mission.
That's what he knew it was a good
I thought about following him and I was like, do we want to wait that?
I was like, well, maybe the rest of them can follow. Maybe the healer shouldn't.
Only one healer allowed to die.
Any given moment.
Absolute authority time.
Good luck, everybody.
It's not hard. Having fun isn't hard when you've got a library card.
Oh. No! I opened it.
Oh! Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Sting! Listen to me!
The fucking Super Saiyan out of nowhere.
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course.
Oh, squat. Splattered like a fucking bug.
Then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Wow.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
I'm not gonna.
Wow, Minnie. Wow.
It's okay, I'll continue it for you.
I had y'all muted during that cutscene.
Maybe you should LB. Maybe you should LB, Jack. Just maybe an LB be cool.
Oh yeah, I could do that.
Let's go.
Go, Manganda. We got a free Yuna from Adele.
Free Yuna?
Was it Yuna? No. Fuck. Wasn't Yuna? Renoa. I always get them mixed up. I think I even, when I played through the first time, I called her Yuna when I first saw her.
That's hella funny.
Mira, what misogynistic joke were you about to make?
Well, you just talked over me, so I assumed you didn't want to hear it.
Oh.
I want to hear it now.
To be a vacuum, so she could suck you off.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Where I was thinking it was gonna go, but I'm glad it went there.
With the dishwasher joke, it was definitely going to something about the kitchen.
I was afraid of that too, Satsu.
We here on Jack's stream do not condone misogyny. We do, however, find it very funny.
Now why don't you go in their kitchen and make me one of them sandwiches is where I thought you were going with it.
No, I was...
While you're at it.
With the dishwasher.
Jeez.
There we go. God damn.
She's going off like an old World War II machine gun.
Needed here. Oh, Lord. Here we go.
Hunting's still going on. Okay. Good. Enjoy the rest of the shit, Jack.
Yeah. Thanks all for coming.
Congrats.
Have a fun.
Boy.
Bye.
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 Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
To make your people happy.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
Yeah, well...
I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
Get home.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Splat. Oh. Okay.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
All this pain inside of me, don't know where it starts or when it'll end. Try to tame the agony as I close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing all alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm is taking everything I know. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through, out of time I'm running blank and somebody help. We stand for you. When so much in life I couldn't understand. We're by your side. Standing tall, we'll face tomorrow hand in hand. What yours and yours and mine. We've been halfway through the war, but when we land. It's our tale of tapestry. Never losing sight of everywhere they lie.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svine's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
I hope we go back to the first point.
By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep Cenote was placed under the strict
Cenote,
watch
that's
of the
how it's pronounced. Oh.
With the mighty Bakuljaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svine to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Kolulja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
So high on the down we set our sights on these horizons. Fly before starry-eyed.
Meanwhile, in Tulioland, the people came together to hail the new Dawn Servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Yes! There it is! No! It's Taco!
Seize the day and hold on tight. The sun is rising. Life, take it slow and take a
Opinions helpless against children.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the dark struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. As the new Dawn Servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
So that's it.
Damn. Fuck. Oh. Pretty good game. I'm sad she never put that hat back on, honestly.
I mean, she did. The Dawn Trail update just made it so she couldn't show it. Poor Rothgals can't wear hats either. So now what?
I'm just watching the cutscenes. Or watching the credits, rather. I just like letting them play out, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. What's up? Oh, hey guys.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
God, you're telling me.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
Ooh.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
I want to go back to the first.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulichola. And this time,
the first had so much character.
Take up a post.
Yeah.
By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere.
I don't want to shit talk other expansions, but man, the first was great.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Lights have yet to see. Okay. That's ominous.
It's fine.
Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, and I need to get going, still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Galulja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tulichola his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shell keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially when he's agonizing over his inherited authority. So I told him he didn't make a decision right away. We can't postpone it forever. I'll do whatever I can to help Galulja, as well as everyone inside the dome. Promised as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping to Taral for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, Jack, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? New outfit? An alpaca! Okay. It comes from Tobley's stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Until next time, take care. And time for the raid teaser.
much of this do you already know?
Nothing.
Okay.
I remain ever spoiler free. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once brightening faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, we're opening up the fighting ring again. The gaming PC is now enabled. This fucking guy. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Cool. The skies of flame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend. The brave make haste over hill and dale to trip the dawn lights. Motherfucker.
Yeah, that went by pretty quick.
Yeah. Well, to be continued. Boy. Alright. Fucking made it just in time. Got like an hour until I gotta sleep. Alright. I'm just gonna end it here for now. Next time we'll be back on 14 is whenever 7.1 drops. I guess y'all then. We'll be back to normal. Rebirth streams on Friday, unless something comes up. And then there probably won't be any more of these long ass weekend streams because, oh boy, they fucking did a number on me. That'll be it. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. And if you're watching the VOD later on, thanks for listening. And we'll be back here eventually. Bye-bye.